Good afternoon, fellow aviators. My name is Rust. Welcome back to another episode of Canadian Tours, Canadian Capitals Tours. Our progress so far is from Kelowna, CYLW, to Vancouver, Vancouver to Victoria, from Victoria to Whitehorse, from Whitehorse to Yellowknife, from Yellowknife to Edmonton, Edmonton to Regina, Regina to Winnipeg, Winnipeg to Toronto, Toronto to Ontario, to Ottawa, sorry, from Ottawa to Quebec, Quebec to St. John, New Brunswick, and now to where we currently are in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Now, we are going from Nova Scotia today to Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, from Charlottetown to St. John's, Newfoundland. Then we're going to be making a quick stop here in Nain. Nain will be for fuel. And then we will be stopping at our final stop in Iqaluit. That should finish off our Canadian tour for today. Or, well, the Canadian Capitals tour in general. I do have a poll currently on my Discord for what we would like to do next for our next stream. I guess I can pull up let's do that. Should be able to see it here. Nope. Okay. No, we can't see it there. But what I can do is I can somewhat show you. If I could even remember what I was actually going for now. Jeez. What a start to the day. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember what was going on there. Alright, let's see. I'll have to fix up my flight data page. And I'll have to probably fix up my landing rate manager page as well. In the meantime, let's get ourselves in the air. Shall we? Going for a quick start as usual. Start her off. Chain onto auto. Go. We do also have new music today by Pretzel Rocks. I did mention beforehand that I was planning on bringing some new music to the stream as well, did I not? At least I'm pretty sure I did last week. bring flight controls forward. Flip you on. X you out. We're looking at 15,000 feet. Shouldn't need much more than that. And our custom squawk code. Alright, we are taking off of runway 14 today. Good to roll. Let's get things set up first. 15,000. Might help if I turn that on. Good. Almost forgot to deal with that. Alright. Let's actually make sure that I am getting myself here. I did. Okay. Of course, just had to check. "15 degrees here in Halifax." Alright. I should have enough fuel. I did make sure and bring extra just in case. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, not very proper. I'll admit to that. We do have our taxi lights on. Oh, we're taxiing the wrong way. Or are we? Yeah, we are. Taxiing the completely wrong. Oops. Oh well. Shit happens. Oop. Oop. Happens. Sorry about that, kids. I do strive to be a PG-13 streamer. That was just a slip of the tongue, fortunately. And yes, I'm well aware this is not the best taxi. So we're taking off from the left-hand direction. I'm going to cheat a little here. If that's what you want to call this. And you're now going backtracking up runway 14. Probably not the runway we should be using, but I really don't care today. I have 4 flights to do and not a whole heck of a lot of time to do them. This first one should have us in the air for just under an hour, approximately. Airspeed is alive. $60 knots. She's wanting to take off already. Positive rate. Gear's coming up. I forgot my landing lights. Oops. Flight director on. Yaw dampener on. Autopilot on. Nav on. And arm. Vertical speed will go 1,000. I do also want to give a quick shout out. Thank you, Brandy Clausen, for following today. And shout out to DIY Labs on Twitch for following 7 days ago, just after I finished my stream last Sunday. So far, so good. $2,500. Yeah, we should be good to flaps up. I also have a tea here I should finish prepping up. My usual streaming drink of choice, tea. So depending on our completion time today, we may or may not have somebody to raid after our stream today. Not sure yet. I know our frequent raider, or our frequent raid E, started streaming about 2 hours ago at this point. That'd be Conti. I know he's doing some VATSIM stuff through, I think it's E3X today, or DCS. One of those two. Alright, let's get some of this rope right down, shall we? How is everything sounding so far? Let's have a gander here. How is everything sounding so far? Music is good on YouTube. Let's see how things are on Twitch. Good on YouTube. Let's see how things are on Twitch. Good on YouTube. Okay. Gonna have a little bit of echo there for a few moments. Of course, just doing audio checks, nothing huge. Nice looking area out here. Alright, so my FS Hub is showing approximately 24 minutes airtime at this point. Honestly, that isn't too bad for the first leg. Excuse me. Well, maybe I should also get leg 2 prepped. CYYG to CYYT. That would be the one. Alright. So here's a few things for the YouTube side. Any other big commands I'm missing? Well, I think that'll do it. And over to Twitch. There's our flight plan. And our server. And our Discord page. You could let this slide. This doesn't have decent music. Alright. Just pop that for one moment. I'm not sure if I happened to mention it or not already, but we do also have a Facebook page now. We're under Crescent Moon Gaming, as per usual. Side named Rust. The page isn't complete yet, but it's getting there. And I do have a streamer webpage coming up sometime soon, as well as a merch store hopefully coming up in some at some point. Again, I am currently just a solo act, so I'm doing what I can to get by. Any support that I receive along the way is appreciated. My main YouTube page has my donation pin. And actually, that's right. That was the other one I was missing. Okay. Those kind of failed. But that's okay. It happens. Oops. Oopsies happen. Okay. It's okay, we can fix this. Because I don't think these work yet on my Twitch side. Let's start off with that one just to check. Yeah, no, it's still not working. I will get that working eventually. Alright. There's the donations. And Discord is coming. Now. Yeah, that's right. There's a new command on the YouTube side, of course, because I haven't figured out my commands for Twitch. And there is the Facebook or Twitch side. There we go. We are at altitude. You know, for the thumbnail pick, I actually did a whole flight around Prince Edward Island. That was kind of fun to do, if I'm being honest. It's a little strange. Pretzel is supposed to send messages to the chat every 30 seconds on subtitle in earnest intel. I'm a little surprised that it's not actually doing that. Now, for the record, I should be using, if I'm not mistaken, I should be using YouTube Safe Music. I could very well be mistaken, though. I could very easily be mistaken. Yeah, I do also have a PayPal account that you can directly tip to as well, or donate to. However, do not take that as an incentive that you must do so. I wouldn't mind if people would hit that subscribe button, let alone that notification bell. The follow button on Twitch would also be very helpful. Again, not requirements, but definitely suggestions to get the most out of the content. Myself back on the screen here. So far we're showing about 8 minutes left. We're already long past top of descent, if that's the case. Oops. Well, let's pop it down to 2,000 at about 2,000. That's Prince Edward Island we've got over on our left here, or our right, sorry. Charlottetown's almost on our immediate right. We're looking about over here. Pretty good and quick start, I would say. Coming up on 10,000. Take it off pulse. The landing gear's on. We're going to what altitude? 2,000 by 2,000. Yeah. What runway are we looking at? We're looking at 03 for takeoff. Alright. Sorry, not for takeoff, for landing. Jeez, where is my mind? Alright. Starboard bank. Towards heading what? 030? A little more than 030. All right. I'd also like to make a shout out to Mr. Brett Plays, who is also currently likely streaming at this point. The starboard bank coming up. Looking about 30 miles out. Give or take 30 miles. I would say probably give a couple. I would also like to take a portion of all of my donations and throw it towards a charity. Personally, I'm thinking of an autism charity. I mean, being autistic myself, it does kind of... it resonates to think that I'd be giving back to my own community. Oh, 8330-900. By one view, I'm going way off course. By another, I'm actually way on course. And yes, I know, some of this music sounds like coffeehouse music. And you know what? I'm perfectly okay with that. Let's see if I actually need to reset my landing rate monitor. Oh, that shows up fine. Awesome. Alright. Let's try and go over to our flight data then. Again. Still got nothing there. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out why. There we go. Figured it out. Alright, so yeah. We have our flight data here. Over here we have our Facebook page. Still coming together. Resume brief. A few other things. Got a daily flight somewhat planned to go on after this as well. Probably this one here. Yeah, this is our current progress. We're looking about 5 minutes to touchdown, give or take. We're looking at 17 nautical miles. Back to live. And just in time for Portside Bank. Recall, we gotta slide it just beside the hospital. Run the landing ourselves. I have a runway in sight. Two sets of runway lights. One right over here, another over here. Yes, I see the runway. My controls. Flaps. 10. I'd like to say welcome to our all of our viewers. Whether you've been here from the very beginning of the stream today, or been here from the very beginning of the streams altogether, whether you're new, I'd like to welcome you all. For those of you who are unaware, my name is Rust, and this is Crescent Moon Gaming. In this portion of Crescent Moon Gaming, we are Crescent Moon Airways. Okay. Lining up with runway 03. Gear is down. Should be looking at 3 green. I do the majority of my landings through external view. I hope nobody is offended by that. And flaps 20. Sorry, flaps 30. And yes, it's an awful lot of flap. I do intend to float it. Eat up a bunch of runway if possible. And that is my landing rate monitor letting me know that I did a good job. I enjoy it when I do a good job. Alright. Looks like we're going to come off over here. Gonna backtrack down. What is this one? 1-3. And then steal its ground traffic roadway. Yes, yes, I know. Good job, good job. That's a little too close for comfort. I do have crash settings on after all, so let's go around those. Good. Yes, that's like ground traffic storage. Or de-icers. And here we go, right into parking. Good. Right here, good enough. Alright, let's check our landing rate monitor. See how we did. 149, not bad. I would actually say that's pretty good. Alright, in the meantime, let's move into our Be Right Back screen. There we go. All right. We are now moving on to our next flight. For those of you who are wondering, this is the flight plan. Again, as usual, we'll be in the TBM 850. $16,000 feet. Yankee Yankee Golf to Yankee Yankee Tango. And we will be taking off of 03. We parked in ramp 13, surprisingly. So ramp 13 is where we will start. It's fine. It's a fuel and weight number. Alright, 100 kilos again. Works out to 220 pounds. 4 packs again. Okay. Fuel. 654 kilo. 654 kilo. Multiplied by 2.2 is 1,438. 1,439, we'll say. Divide that by 2, because we've got 2 tanks. Works out to 719.2. Seven 19 point 2. course, that would be an alarm that would be going off now. Alright, I will be back after a 5-minute intermission. Sound good? In 5 minutes is the best I can do, so be back in 5. And we're back. Alright. They are also loaded into our airport. So let's get back to our live feed here. And let's get started up. Quick start. Quick start. Sounds like a plan. Boom. 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 Start her off. Ignition to auto. Good. Yes, I did. Beautiful. Okay. All of our EFA stuff. Taxi lights. Nav and strobe. GPS mode. What did I say is our altitude for this one? 16? Yeah, 16. So let's get our altitude set. 16,000. Pressurization set. Pressurization is set. Once again, our custom altimeter. Pitot heat onto the battery. We're good to go. We're taking off of what? 03? Beautiful. We're right there. Charlie Mike Alpha takes into 03. Taxiing to backtrack at runway 03. Charlie Mike Alpha 420, now moving to turn around. Runway 03. Charlie Mike Alpha 420 taking off. Knots, 60 knots, 80 knots, And we are airborne. Positive brake, gears up. And flight director on. Yaw damper on. Oh wait. I actually flip that on. I am currently stuck in flying. Anymore. Okay. Pressure before taking off either, or setting my red lights. Oops. Which don't need to be set to pulsate yet. Feet per minute. Start off these warnings. Nothing to be warned about. Past 3,000 feet. About subtract. Let's reload our GPS here. First flight time showed up for 38 minutes. Sounds about right. Average landing rate now of 451 feet per minute. We're getting there. Our landing rates are getting better. Now, if anybody does eventually want to join up, they can feel free to. I'm not going to get upset or anything just because somebody decides to join up flying with me on my stream. However, at this point, I also don't exactly expect it. Let's see how my levels are. Hope to at least have decent. I'd say they are. So we're only an hour and 15 minutes into the stream so far. We've already made it to one destination. And we are on our way to our second. Our next destination is St. John's, Newfoundland. Now, it's spelled Newfoundland. We generally don't use that. At least as far as I'm aware on this side of the country. Lights, pulsate. Pressure. Just done. Okay. I'm so used to having one headphone off my ear on the left-hand side. I'm used to having Mrs. Ashtroth right off to my left here. I doubt I've asked before already, but how is everybody doing today? Is everybody enjoying themselves? $12,900, $13,000. Yes, I know, it seems like we are backtracking at this point. We actually kind of are. That's part of the reason why we needed so much fuel. We're backtracking back over Halifax, and then we're turning right around. I don't know why, but I wanted to do a longer route for this. It isn't the shortest route available. One could say I'm dragging it out, but one could also say I'm doing what I want to. Yes, I see you there, Coco. For those of you who are unaware, Coco is my cat. I would say the flight is going pretty well so far. We are getting close to the end of the day on our side here. It is currently 20 to 5. The time I've got over here on this side is about 5:30. Which is completely inaccurate from what it would be. Maybe about 7:30 if I'm not mistaken on this side of the world right now. Or should I say not on this side of the world, on this side of the country? This particular side? After this, we've got a flight to Nain, which is still in Newfoundland. However, I believe it's in Labrador as opposed to Newfoundland, but in regards to this, to the entirety of the country, we consider them we consider them together. If that makes any sense. Their province status is a maritime province, and their province name is Newfoundland and Labrador. Now, I believe we'll be flying right back over the city of Halifax, if memory serves. And then we should be banking, again, if memory serves, we should be banking port. That would be to the left. I guess considering the camera, it would be this way, but for me, it's this way. We should still have lots of daylight, I would hope. So, those of you who are unaware, now that I can actually go to that again. For those of you who are unaware, I did start a poll. On my Discord on where we should fly next. I'm wondering, should we start a world tour heading through Greenland, which would kind of make sense from over here, or tour the United States, which we could do. I've already done some flights over the US, but it would be pretty cool to do some more, some new ones. I don't know, I'd probably start that one up in Alaska. But it would also mean having to fly back across to Alaska through the entire north side of Canada. That'd be kind of cool to film too. From there, I was considering Russia, which, again, isn't an impossible feat. Russia is just over here after all. And then there's fly back to Kelowna and plan from there. And of course, that one takes us all the way back down over here. That takes us back to base. But those are the thoughts that I have so far on what to do. I'd like to get other people's opinions, so go ahead and head over to Discord if you'd like, and join up, and I would love to see people join. I'd love to see some opinions on what to do next. Heck, I'd even like to hear any comments whatsoever. What does everybody think of the music so far? Any comments on that? I know most of you on the VODs won't be able to hear the music afterwards, but it'd be nice to get some live comments. I'm hoping if I did everything right this time around, the VOD shouldn't have music on it. At least it shouldn't for Twitch. I'm not sure if it will on YouTube. Hey, Iqaluit. You want up? No? Yes? No? Yes? Come on. It's okay to go. Here's my cat. My cat. I often consider her my co-pilot. She is a cute girl. She's a domestic longing. She absolutely adores being around me. However, usually she's not this kind of photogenic. It's a little unusual for her. I love her nonetheless, though. She's my pretty girl. might have just given myself a little too much headspace. Alright, baby girl. Oh, really? Back up we go? Well, I can't have you in my workspace. Not directly in my workspace, at least. It's a nice view out here, though. At least I think. So if anybody is just joining the stream, we are on Flight 2 currently. We are on our way from Charlottetown Prince Edward Island, or PEI, to St. John's, Newfoundland. We just did our we just did our portside bank about 10 minutes ago, if that. And are actually on our way to St. John's, Newfoundland. From there we will be preparing for our third flight. That flight will be from St. John's, Newfoundland to Nain, Labrador. And then going from Nain, Labrador to Iqaluit Nunavut. Stop being such an attention hog, baby girl. My viewers need attention too. Yes, I love you. Coco's wanting them chin scritches. Oh, there's a potential for a raid later. We'll see though. It would be good to kind of raid into somebody different for once. But we'll see just how long they're flying for. But yes, the stream is intended to be the end of the Canadian tour stream. However, depending on the circumstances, it may or may not be. And I do have to say, I may not like my voice on record, but I am starting to grow accustomed to it occasionally on the VODs, as I listen more and more. So it looks like they're going to be getting us to go over Cape Breton Island. Another thought that I have been thinking of is I could start I could start streaming some of my daily challenges. And that was a thought. I mean, it gives me a chance to do some random flights. Right? And with some of those, just one flight can end up being 6 hours or more. For example, the most recent flight plans for the daily flights Mexico flights, they're pretty quick. Denmark to Germany, that would take a little while. Hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe 3. This one here, San Diego to Lue, I would say that would take, depending on what I took, probably the 737 or the 738. Would take me probably about 6 hours, give or take. And those are oftentimes pretty fun to fly. My landings are not great with the 737 family, but depending on how my loads are, I can tend to do it. I guess in a sense I also should be crediting FS Hub. They have done great work with background program I do use in behind me here. Or should I say the serious background programs I use? They have another background program through the web called Aero Economy that I've also occasionally been using. It's not complete yet, but it is getting there. So far I've earned just a little over $3,000. I started this up not long ago. Currently the only way to actually earn money in this is through the daily flight challenges. But it is what it is. But yeah, I thought maybe daily flight challenges might be a good alternative for pre-thought out flights. It does throw a bit of the element of surprise into anywhere that I might actually post my flights to, though. That's the only downside. We're about 25 miles away from Cape Breton territory. It's still part of New Brunswick, or Nova Scotia, sorry, but it's its own little separate island. Oh, starboard bank. Make that about 40 miles out. Depending on if we hold the setting. For some reason I thought the music stopped. I got a little nervous. Currently, this is about as much of a different view as I can give you all. I haven't set up any different views yet or anything like that. It's not that I'm too lazy to, it's just I haven't gotten to it yet. I have a lot of different things going on right now, a lot of different projects. It's kind of part of the reason why I only get 1 day a week to stream with you guys. This past week I had to fix a lawnmower. I had to do a bunch of laundry. I had to run the steam cleaner on the floor. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go make a cup of tea. And we're back. And just a pretty heads up to anybody doing the votes. Anything that's going to end up being like super long haul, like if we do end up deciding to just do daily challenges, don't expect all of my startups to be super graceful like they usually are with the 850 here. I mean, they're not always graceful, but they tend to be. They're generally graceful. I would say at least. And yes, I know it would be nice to get some different views, different angles. I will eventually do so with this aircraft and others as well. I just I haven't gotten to it yet. That's all. Again, one of those many projects that I have on the go. A lot of the other stuff that is available for landing rate monitor as well through NFS Hub. I can't exactly afford to do the monthly bits to do what they'd like to be gaining extra cash and whatnot at the moment. Extra cash, extra experience. Like, I have noticed, however, there are a couple other prominent names I have seen in the FS Hub Airlines roster. Don't know if you'd have an issue with it, but I've noticed, shout out to Two-Tone Murphy, as an airline up there. Another shout out to Fanatic, who has one out there. Those are just two off the top of my head I can think of. I'm not sure if they're gonna watch my content at all. I figured a shout out or two wouldn't hurt. Alright, at our current trajectory, we're looking at approximately an hour and 18 minutes in the air. 350 miles. Give or take. I forgot about something. I'll be back in just a moment. Just had to grab my East Indian organic sugar. Collected in, I'm not sure if you can see that, but Crown Royal glass. Not the best cup to be using for it, but it is what it is. And yeah, I know it might seem like I use an awful lot of sugar. To be honest, I kind of do. But that's one of those things that I usually say, c'est la vie. It is what it is. Set up here. There we go. Oh, jeez. That was a pretty nice ballad. I enjoyed that. Alright, so we got Lewisburg, or Louisburg, depending on how you want to say it, coming up somewhere over here. I think right there. And we got Glaze Bay over here. You got Sydney over here. North Sydney over there. This is all Cape Breton Island. I know I'm a little behind on my tour. I got a little focused on what my stream is doing and whatnot. Apologies. Yes, there is an airport over there. We could land there if we wanted to. Or if we needed to. Currently, I do not see any reason to. Engine condition is still at 90%. We're good. How many hours do we have on this bad boy? Chrono shows 43.3 hours. Nice. So an hour and 10 minutes out. 310 miles to go. This is now hour number 2.25. Oh geez, it's raining outside. It's raining pretty heavily. Honestly, I just kind of hope that we don't end up losing power anytime soon. Or worse yet, have lightning coming up during the stream. The rain's coming down pretty heavily. I can actually see some of the droplets on the outside camera we got. Welcome one and all viewers. More than happy to see anybody new, anybody that's returning. I do eventually intend to open up a couple more stream time windows, but those won't be able to come up for another probably a few months, if I'm being honest. really enjoyed that one too. That was pretty sweet. It would honestly be nice if DCMAs weren't such a huge problem. Some pretty low-lying cloud. Shouldn't be enough for icing though. No, it should be fine. Ooh, excuse me. That's some pretty low-lying cloud too. We do also have some cumulus. Let's change our angle here. Let's go. Yeah. Vertical profile should do it. And let's have a quick gander on how things sound. And let's have a quick gander on how things sound. I think they sound alright. At least I think so. Anybody else have any complaints? Let me know in the chat. Or if you're on YouTube after all this is done, after all this is said and done, and have any comments on anything, let me know in the comments. And don't forget, if you like my content, don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch and you like my content, don't forget to follow. I am looking forward to getting to some affiliate status here soon. For that, I need at least 50 followers. And I'd also like to say that I'm on my way to 500 subscribers on YouTube. It's not exactly an arbitrary number, it's also not exactly a small number, but it is my current goal. I will see if I can do something for giveaways at those times. I highly doubt I'll be able to do anything though. At this juncture, I'm not sponsored by anybody or anything, so just one of the unfortunate downsides of just starting out. And just as quickly as it appeared, it disappears. The shower is gone. It's a cool honor to be like that. Okanagan Valley weather is very unpredictable in that way, and we consider it bipolar, if I'm being brutally honest. It's pretty toasty in here. 28 degrees inside and 13 degrees outside. Alright, we are off the coastline. Flying what appears to be east-northeast bound. Towards, let's see what my big map back here says. Huh. Towards Marystown and Conception Bay. I did not realize that that was a town name. I'm not going to say it out loud, but I am going to point it out. I did not realize that was a town name. In a sense, that's almost unfortunate, but it is what it is. Must be fun to talk about. I didn't exactly say I was a fan of that particular song. It's a little too repetitive for my liking. Just a little bit. Ooh, what do you guys think? Those aren't exactly friendly looking. What do you all figure? I assume equipment will be needed based on the airframe and the prop. Oh, hey, Sid Flight Groups, how you doing? I'm actually doing pretty well today, yeah. How you liking things so far for today's stream there, Tony? And yeah, Tony, things are going really well so far today. Started things off with a sub 150 foot per minute landing in Charlottetown. Currently on my way over to St. John's, Newfoundland. And if I've got time, I'll be taking on Nain and Iqaluit as well. Again, apologies, I will be distracted for a moment. Alright, and I'm back. My dog might be going nuts in a moment. And again, maybe not. Sounds like Justin might be being quiet. Nice of her. Looks like somebody's ordered food in the house and told the driver to call from the driveway when they arrive. My roommates do tend to be pretty smart people from time to time like that. Gotta say, it's one of those nice things. So the missus is actually off at tea with Grandma today. That should theoretically give me more flight time. I think she's just happy that I responded right away. I'm guessing at this point shoutouts are an affiliate action. I guess that makes sense. Apologies for once again being distracted. Learning things on the go. These clouds are tending to broke up. Okay. We're ready for runway 28. Roll with that. Let's get the next flight set. Dang. That's gonna be some altitude. Boatload of fuel, one less passenger, 25 kilos less cargo. Going to 30,000 feet. Airtime of 2 hours, 13 minutes. Distance of 640 miles. Sounds like fun. We still have 222 miles to go here, as it is. Alright, the missus says I'll have some extra flight time. She'll let me know when she's on the way home. Ooh, excuse me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give me one moment, guys. Mother's Day stuff. The mother of my first child is looking to send a few things over to the adopted mother of my first child for Mother's Day. Honestly, I actually forgot that was coming up, but I've still got a few more days for that before I absolutely need to send something out. I'll figure something out. If you're watching this ahead of time, I apologize for not sending you out something sooner. I probably should have. Where do we figure we are right now? I'm thinking of standard multiplayer controls here. At a varying degree of altitudes. Okay. I should be descending as it is. Apparently. I want to say I should be descending at 222 miles, though. That seems wrong. It's got some country twang to it. I like that. That's nice. If anybody's wondering, this song's called Euclid, but I'm not going to try and pronounce the name of the artist as it's written in Arabic and I would absolutely butcher it. Because I have no clue how to speak any Arabic whatsoever. No point in skipping a 22-second track. I'll just let this one play out. I like the name of this one. Again, the artist is written in Arabic, but the title is You Are Chaos. Alright, come on, let's go. The sooner we get this bird on the ground, the sooner we can get back in the air. Hopefully. $600 miles is still quite the trip, though. Even I gotta admit that. This song, honestly, is very sci-fi, but it doesn't really fit the genre of flight sim. Now, does it? I was worried about all those clouds building up in front of me, but they ended up dropping in altitude, it seems. Drastically. Then again, that being said, I now have some concerns about landing. Particularly the landing weather. I'm gonna need to watch a video later on how to get my Twitch bot working through Streamlabs. That's something I'm gonna really need to look into. So I thought I had everything set up properly, honestly. I actually really hoped I had everything set up properly, but apparently not. I will figure it out, though. Hopefully soon. There's videos for everything, right? And before I do anything to get my my sim dialed in, I want to finish getting my actual stream itself dialed in. And I am getting there. It's taken a lot of time, but I am getting there. There are some clouds that are on par with our altitude, but not many. We are going to need to start descending soon. So that might be what makes the difference here. What does everybody think about the detail of the clouds here? You all think those are nicely detailed clouds? I mean, these cloud settings are set to ultra on an RX 570 4GB card. For me to get something that would actually be on par with what's really required for flight sim would be close to $300 or $400 Canadian, and would require a graphics card, or not a graphics card. Well, yes, a graphics card upgrade, but would also require an additional power supply upgrade. A decent power supply can cost anywhere from $150 to $300 Canadian. And the big shops in Kelowna, as well as most of the little ones, they don't, as far as I can tell, they don't hold a lot of Team Red for graphics cards. And I am very Team Red affiliated. My entire build is AMD. And once again, I'm rambling like a madman. And we'll let this run. I got no quarrel with it. Anyway, I will be back in a moment. I need to go and run another cup of tea. Be back shortly. And we are back. Back once again. We're looking. Oh, I need to redo this flight. My landing rate monitor crashed. So I need to redo this whole flight. Only this one though. That's a positive. But I can't freaking believe that. So that one's not going to show up proper. Okay. About 100 miles out. Now we should start a descent. Descent profile. (2,000 feet). At minus 2,000. As would be our usual. Now we will be plunging into some soup here. I'm going to be turning on airframe and prop anti-icing. So far, so good. Aside from the crashing of my landing right monitor. It happens from time to time now. Unfortunately. This one's going to show up as a big unknown. I'm going to have to either refly this one tonight or refly it tomorrow. I may or may not restream it, I don't know. We'll see. All depends on what the missus is going to be up to. So far the only gripe I have about pretzel rocks is that it really needs a crossfade feature. That's all I figure it needs. Granted, I could just be being picky. I have been known to be. Just like I try to be cheap, but I tend to have expensive taste. And Mrs. Ashcroft will attest to that. I'm also thinking, after I finish off the tour, I'm going to throw together a compilation of my best landings, maybe even my best takeoffs, and use those as an intro video, maybe even an intermission video. What does everybody think about that? Any thoughts? Ooh, excuse me. I'm going to that was actually fairly loud. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we got some soup. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to turn these off pulse. Oops. 8,000 feet too late. Oh well. It's not like I'm running a pilot's life. This is exactly the kind of thing that I was worried about. Every week that I go to fly, it seems to be cloudy. Every Sunday. Okay, looks like I'm going another 1,000. Motion contact. Island. Okay. Still nothing new from the misses. What are you so worried about her, Missy? Hmm? Come on up if you're coming up. Come on. There you go. We still got land to go over. I'm pretty sure I'm not meant to be at 650 feet. Not yet. Heck, I'm not even supposed to be at 1,000 feet yet. In fact, let's see. That's right. Yep. I mean, I guess I could still check out the charts. So I'm landing on 28, meaning I'm looping around. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. We are beginning to run low on fuel, but I haven't seen a fuel warning light come up. Welcome, viewers. I know things are not looking the absolute greatest, but I am doing what I can with the hardware I have. close. You will be kind of close, but I still have clearance. 200 or 300 feet. I, however, do not feel comfortable here, so we're going to go up 500 feet. At a rate of 1,600 feet a minute. Because I feel like it. Fuel selector should be getting close to changing over. I would say fairly soon. We are currently within 44 miles of our second destination. Can do up to 260 knots, I believe. And once again, I apologize for the somewhat poor quality of the stream. I assume it's lagging in portions. We are still a fair while out. Have a look at that sunset. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like that. Oh, screen. Jeez, that is beautiful. Wow. $33 miles to go. I have company. Nope. Nobody in the air with us, huh? Or is it just so cloudy that I can't see anybody?
I'm not sure if that's in the middle of a portion on land there or not.
This might be a bit of a tough one, especially considering all the received cloud. And we're coming up on nighttime. And we got River Grace 11 miles off to the left.
And I got what I assume is Wabana Airport on Bell Island.
Bell Island. Thought about as much. Well, I've just firewalled my throttle. And we're going all the beans. That I'll get the extra flight or two in, but at the same time I haven't heard anything back from the missus yet, so with that being said, I'm still gonna take that as a we're good. This may or may not be a situation where I pull an impossible turn. I don't know yet. I think I'm pulling the proper heading to pull it. But we'll see. Part of that also depends on visibility. Because in case you couldn't tell, visibility is not great over here right now. I don't even see any lights yet. visibility here is very poor. And we're going to skip over this song. It's too quiet. Apologies to anybody from Tibet. We are negative on ground contact. We're in the soup. We are, however, positive 9 degrees. No worry about icing. That's my current feeling, at least. Let's drop it down 1200. See if maybe I have ground contact. Would be negator. See if we can pick up the ATIS. 2800. From your mind on One 6. Okay. See, these are definitely not VFR conditions. Gotcha. Son of a poop. Well, that kind of sucked. Haha. We'll be right back after these messages. That was unfortunate. That might actually throw things off entirely for me. I need to completely redo that flight anyways. I mean, landing rate monitor botched me. That could have gone so much better. I should not have let myself stall out like that. I don't know, group, what do you think? Should we try that again or continue on to our next flight? And I'm down to try for it again. Why not? However, this time we're not going to worry about too terribly much. We will worry about our fuel, however. We'll give it more fuel than we need. You'll briefly hear the ATC go off. Don't worry about that. I just can't believe I botched that so bad. The weather there was absolutely dreadful, though. Like, holy! Can't take off until this starts up. Come on. Hey. I really don't know what the heck happened there. Flight director, yaw damper on. Okay. Go back to lab, I guess. That's you. I think we're going to skip over a portion of the unit, so let's get going. Airspeed's live. Not. Ground effect and positive rate of climb. And good. 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 Okay, we are back in the air. I do intend to shave off a bit of this. We'll activate that part of it. Okay. Change pressure. Try and cut this flight down from 2 hours 40 minutes down to, well, as short as we can. We are skipping right to IKURO. That's India, Kilo, Uniform, Romeo, Oscar. 3000. Stream's already been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. It has certainly had better flight experiences than that. It's not one of my better ones. Now, again, I know it appears that I'm going way off course. But I'm really not. Surprised that the flight plan didn't load into that. Loaded into this one though. I'll give you guys a look at what we were overall looking at. And that's the original flight plan that we were looking at. Now, basically just flying over here. Apparently I'm supposed to be at 200 feet when it comes to IKURO. I doubt that. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to cancel off one of my flights. At least. At least that's the way it's currently looking. I highly doubt that the missus is gonna be staying at Grandma's too terribly. I am also eventually looking to get some extra sim hardware. An autopilot module would be nice, but that's a little out of my price range currently. Looking to get some pedals eventually for my Thrustmaster POTUS 4. Before I get into streaming my truck sim, I kind of want to get a new wheel as well. Unfortunately, a lot of these things are just not cheap. And I unfortunately need to grab yet another cup of tea. Venti again. I will return. Back in a few. And we are back. How are we doing? Are we still enjoying the music? Are we still enjoying the flight? Even after the big crash we had? Still a little miffed about that. But it is what it is. C'est la vie, such is life. It's what it is, you know. All that fun jazz. Certainly hope that didn't actually pop up on... Yeah, no it didn't. Okay, good. Or at least as good as it is. As good as it can be. Alright, so we are at altitude. Good. We are working our way on course. Yeah. Not much of a warning. Yeah, it looks like I won't be able to get in the other two flights. Oh well, just means that today is not the finale. Woo! Means to get another week of Canadian tours. No big deal there, right? That being said, I should already prop out my one here. And we are going to adjust our weather at this point. I'm not going through that again. In my opinion, that last bit of that flight was a load of BS. Pardon my language. Anyways, the mist is about to open up the front door of the house, and then she'll be coming straight downstairs, most likely. That is, unless she's going to say hi to the to the dog first. Seems to be the case. I mean, either way, this gives me more streaming time anyways. Another chance to get another few average viewers, hopefully. Again, I am going for affiliate. Then again, I require all 4 requirements to make affiliate within the same 30-day period. The streaming hours aren't going to be a problem. It's the viewership that's going to be a problem. Most likely. Back over Cape Breton Island. The current song reminds me of Assassin's Creed 4. And yes, I played a lot of Assassin's Creed. I've played virtually all of them except for the newest ones. Welcome home, honey.
Arr.
I would be on my 3rd flight at this point, but St. John's decided to be a bit of a pain to me and crashed me.
That is definitely a pain in the Pawtucket.
And I was well on my way back in the air by the time you got home, so let alone by the time you were messaged me. How was Aquarobics?
It was good. The rainfall that I received on the way home, not so much.
Yeah, I figured about as much. It was raining pretty heavy.
Yeah, it was. It started off as a little drizzle, and right before I got to the hill, it started raining harder. So it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna detour over Grandma's and go have a cup of tea.
And then let me guess, by the time you got inside, it was all done.
It started the lesson, yes, and it was done by the time that I had finished my first cup of tea, but Graham and I still wanted to talk and whatnot. And she gave me a ride home.
Well, I mean, you could have taken as much time as you wanted.
I know, but I did not need to be there for too much longer. Besides, I'm hungry.
I was also going to ask, what's the plan for dinner, but you still have chicken in the fridge.
Yes, I do.
That needs to be made.
So I was just thinking of making chicken and potatoes for myself, and you can go ahead and do whatever you want with your pork.
I might not even do pork tonight. I might just make it mac tonight.
Alright. So definitely don't make enough extra potatoes for you.
Aye.
Understood.
I love you. Oh, that's some pretty swinging music. Now isn't it? Wait. That was it.
I'm reminds me of Kerbal Space Program.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it is royalty-free music after all. But, I mean, it is pretty jazzy. Almost makes me kind of feel like Scar there. Play something with a little more bounce to it. Eh?
Still kind of sounds like elevator music.
Indeed. But it's bouncy elevator music, at least. Let's see. Let's just bump it. You have 87 miles. Is she Wilson again?
No.
Okay. She was being photogenic tonight.
See.
Indeed.
The pilot.
Ooh, excuse me. Ugh.
Hey.
Sandy's taking Josie out.
This is outside planting more beans.
So she is.
Should we top my shower?
Up to you. I could do it with a shower, but at the same time, I can hold off as well.
I did have one sometime today regardless.
Obviously.
So I will put it off until you are done your scraping and then we can have one again.
Okie dokie. What I'll do.
Me too.
Save water.
I think yeah, they're back upstairs now. We're done with the cake cups.
Okay. Feel free to do your diamond painting if you wish.
Heaps upstairs on table.
Still?
Jay hasn't left yet. It's the weekend and it's kind of early for him to leave.
Okay, just making sure. Love you.
I love you too. I know you're a little bit out of the loop because you're busy with your viewers and you're fine.
I'm busy with my work.
Exactly.
My work that currently does not pay, but
Still keeps you entertained and doing something.
keeps me entertained, keeps my viewers entertained. I was also mentioning that in a few months I might be able to open up my schedule to some more like weekday streams or whatnot.
Yeah, it might take a few months, September or later-ish.
I mean, again, I don't want to get any DCMAs from you watching your Dragon Ball or whatnot while I'm streaming.
Another reason why I'm going upstairs, but at the same time.
If you're thinking about the laptop, that's something there.
That was what you were thinking, wasn't
No, it's not. Not can be.
Oh, hey, look, Nature Pilot's streaming. Conti's still in the air, too. It's a little surprising. Sorry, planet neutral.
Not quite.
I'm not gonna leave it. Let's see if I can complete the extension.
Yeah, my FS hub behind me is telling me I'll be in the air for still approximately another hour and a quarter. Just so you're aware. Josie went into the neighbor's yard. Apparently. Alright, so because we're taking a different route as well, we actually get a bit of different layout of how things are going. There's the original magenta line. $316 miles to go. Well, with that being said, I actually don't need to do this flight again once I get on the ground. My landing rate manager ended up crashing earlier as well, which would have caused me to need to completely redo the flight anyways. And I was possibly going to make that a surprise tomorrow stream. But no need for that.
I don't know exactly when, but I think I might be going to spend some time with friends tomorrow.
Really?
Yes. That was when I was actually planning on going to see her this week.
Okay. Well, that will give me time to finish up my flights then. If you all heard that, I will be most likely back tomorrow then. Not sure what time, not sure how long, but If it's more than 3 or 4 hours, it should be more than enough time for me to finish up the stream. Or finish up the tour. With that being said, I'm not going to throw up any solid details yet.
Post it tomorrow.
They will be posted tomorrow sometime in the morning, my time. Approximately, I would say anywhere between 9 a.m. my time and 12.
Probably sometime after 11 Pacific.
I'm talking like posting time.
Probably sometime after 11. It's best not to disturb Grandma until after 11 because then she's done having her coffee and putting on her face.
So, that being said, I'll probably be looking at about I would say anywhere between 1900 Zulu and 1500 Zulu.
Yeah.
Details should be up about 1500 Zulu.
I run away and make dinner.
Your dinner?
Obviously. My dinner. You can be with yours when you're done streaming.
Well, again, I won't be done streaming for another hour.
My point.
Looks like a fend for myself night. Oh, would you listen to that flute go? Let's see, what was here again? Specs. Server settings, multiplayer settings. Current plane type, Discord link. I can leave that one up for a while if need be. Next. Oh, that's an outdated flight plan. I think that one is the new one. Yeah, it should be. Let's give it a moment. It'll change. Or at least it should. Oh, that's not even the right one. Oops. There we go. That's the right. Apologies. Still learning things. And yeah, donations. Yeah, I was butchering that. I gotta go grab another tea. I'll be back. And we are back. How are we all doing? My mic is a little loud. Alright, that should do it. Ooh, excuse me. And in case anybody is wondering, the flight plans will remain the same as they were today for tomorrow's stream. I am so sorry that you all had to go through that abominable crash with me. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. One more honestly good reason to have an Xbox, especially with the pass-through function. Okay. Oh my geez. Alright. Once again, apologies if I appear distracted. Just trying to possibly set some more things up whilst in the air. Gotta clean out the cat's litter box after this flight too. Well, we are online longer than Conti is tonight. Well, there are a few other streamers online still. Planet Neutral's still streaming. And a few others as well. I will also eventually have my merch store up and running. I just haven't had the chance to get things going there yet either. It doesn't exactly help that my merch artist hasn't been feeling particularly motivated yet. Sometimes I do personally find that these flights take a little too long. Especially when you have to go through and do them twice. That's frustrating. Anybody else in the air? Wow. I'm also gathering we're still expecting 1-6. Of course, we're still too far out to be able to hear anything. Of course, this also means that I also will need to go back and... I'm gonna need to go back and make a bloopers video, too. There isn't much for bloopers, fortunately. I think there's only been like 3 or 4 different points where I've botched things up terribly. But most of this shouldn't be too bad. I'm a little surprised that the missiles hasn't come back down yet. Oh, it's after 8. We've been going for 4 hours, 45 minutes, coming up on 5 hours. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to finish this off in a total of 5.5 hours. Well, less than that, hopefully. So if things go well, again, this should be a runway 16. Entry. And you're not letting me do it. Okay. That's fine. We can work with that, right, guys? We've worked with less. Yeah, it's honestly not that frequent we botch up a landing that badly. And believe me, that was a bad landing attempt. And yeah, sure, I would try for live weather again, but I really don't trust it at this time. Fuel tanks just switched over. I believe we're back on left. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the little pilot's room. And we are back again. Luckily I wasn't a code brown. Never a fun situation then. A lot of pilots get in trouble for situations like that. Flying over Lord's Cove, eh? Interesting area. Winterland. Interesting handle in that A320. Very interesting handle. Oh, somebody's also got an Antonov 225 out down there. Interesting to see an Antonov. Actually, let's do a zoom in here and see if that... Yeah, that's an Antonov. Nice. Again, that's rare. And yes, I'm aware my language has not been the greatest this set of flights either. I was not very happy when my plane went down on approach. I may or may not have some new aircrafts coming in the next couple of streams as well. I might also set up another poll as to if we should continue doing our streams in the TB 850 like we've been doing, or if we should move over to another aircraft. I have a few possible aircraft in mind, but I want to go through my entire list anyways and see what I think from there. Oh look, 80 miles. We are now 5 hours into our stream. It's been a very painful 5 hours, to say the least. Still landing and departing, runway 16.
Sky condition clear.
Okay. I kind of figured about as much, to be honest. I think I'm also starting to understand how some of these mods work as well. And yes, I do play with. I do fly occasionally with modded aircraft. However, if I come across something that I don't feel comfortable flying in, I literally will not. generally, you will actually find me flying twins more frequently than you'll find me flying single engines. Except as of late, it seems. Alright, we're looking at about 10 minutes till we're on the ground. And yes, I am aware of my altitude. Just be patient. Alright. 42 nautical miles. Drop to 5,000. At 2,000. Alright, well, let's just hope we actually get on the ground safely here, as opposed to the last major kerfuffle. Then again, by the end of this, my 13 streaming hours on Streamlabs is going to be more than halfway ready, more than halfway done. $30 miles out. Running in directly for 1.6. That being said, I want to adjust my heading. Of 050. Apologies for the lack of music there. I am unsure what's going on here with Pretzel. Appears I might have to close it down and reopen it. Alright. Just give me a moment. Things will be cleared up here once I clear a few things up here. Hopefully. Dealing with all this does not crash my computer. Oh, jeez. That was not what I wanted. One last time. Shouldn't be an issue. Oh. There we go. Not that it really matters. We are 20 miles from our destination. Alright, we are coming up on our final destination for the night. This is only Flight 2, second attempt. I considered pushing to Flight 3 after the failed attempt to land at St. John's here, but decided against it. I figured that's no way to redeem myself. So I figured the better way to redeem myself was to just refly it. In general. Now, I know people aren't going to like the way that I'm going to do this, but I am going to do this very unsafely. Genuinely, though, at this point, I don't care. The missus has already started working on her own food. I'm starting to get hungry. It's nearly 20 to 9 my time. The actual time is in 24 hour, 20:35. Just about to turn 20:36. Pacific Daylight Time. And yes, we do use daylight savings out here. However, we are considering abolishing it from what I hear. Flight data says 4 minutes. As you can tell right here. Alright, come on. Seems my ticker up here is also off. Oh, there we go. It's corrected itself. Alright. My controls. Flaps 10. And zoom out. So aside from the fact that the music crashed a couple of times, and my landing light monitor ended up crashing, I think today's been a pretty successful stream. Wouldn't you all think? I mean, again, that initial landing here was just dreadful. Gear down. Lining ourselves up for final. are set up for 1.6. The original flight plan calls for 2.8, but 1.6 is the current active. We'll use the current active. Alright. Prepare flaps 30. Now. Calling in for the landing. Rate manager up. Monitor. Just so you all can see it as I come in. That's where I went down last time. On my throttle. Dive, dive, dive. Less throttle. Oh, oh, up. It was hard. I did touch the ground hard. But overall, it was better than it could have been. And yes, I know I'm coming straight into gates. I could care less. I'm sure my passengers want to get the heck out of here now anyway, so... we'll just set them up right here. And that is that. Oh. That was a painful flight. That was a painful couple of flights. Overall, though, we did finish what we had initially planned to deal with today. Our current flight progress: Kelowna to Vancouver, to Victoria, to Whitehorse, to Yellowknife, to Edmonton, to Regina, to Winnipeg, to Toronto, to Ontario, Ottawa. I keep messing that one up. Ottawa, not Ontario, Ottawa. Quebec City, St. John, New Brunswick, Halifax, Prince Edward Island, Charlottetown, and as of now, St. John's, Newfoundland. I'd say that's a pretty good start for the day, or a pretty good finish for the day. We have a current landing rate of minus 449. It's not terrible. And yeah, we will catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. And just a heads up, I will also be setting up a raid. I'm just not sure where yet. So if you'll be patient, I will get right to that. Yeah, let's run. Alright, and we are ready to raid. Have a good night, everybody. Hope you all had fun.